昔から地球だって回ってるきっと月だって回るよ Run your love song ハレハレルヤみんな弾けて愛し合おう単純な日常通常な感情守らなくちゃダメなこといつも街を見渡そう電話やパソコンも未来の扉隠れてる探そうよこの世はたたらじまさ一緒に羽ばたこう楽しいことしよう昔から夜は明ける日は昇る絶対太陽は照らすの Ruby Love Song ハレハレルヤ嫌なこと忘れ愛し合おう同情な現状頑丈な友情動かなくちゃダメな時
Hello, hi, Champers. Hello, Rampers. Hi, Rampers. Hi, Pampers. Hello, everyone. Are there any rabbits in the house today? Maybe a couple. I'm sorry. I switched the port and the cord, so I don't know what it is. I don't know what the issue is. Huh? Fix it? Hello? Did it fix it? I switched the port. Again. This is the third time I've switched the port. I switched it again. So, I don't know. Sorry. I'm so sorry about that. I started the stream and then I hurt you. And then I hurt you. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. Yeah, very upsetting. Yes. But yes, I'm so sorry about that. Hopefully it was the port. I mean, it just shows that a bad port can cause that can cause the microphone to go like that. If that makes sense. Like it just shows that it has that it's the port, really, I think. So hopefully that fixed it. I hope. Anyway, hi everyone. I'm sorry about that. I hope I didn't hurt your ears. Do you have a mixer? I have a audio interface, and what I'm actually plugging in and out is not my mic, it's my audio interface. So that may be the issue. Anyway, forget about it. I'm so sorry, but hello, Wampers. Hello, Wampers. Hi, Wampers. Hi, Pampers. Hello, everyone. Are there any rabbits in the house today? Maybe a couple rabbits here, maybe a few. Hi. I hope it wasn't too much of a problem for you. I'm exceptionally sorry about that. I'm very exceptionally sorry, but I hope that it wasn't too much of a problem. Yes. But hi everyone. I hope you guys are doing super humble and well today. I'm doing a little bit of a different stream today. Hopefully it's a very exciting stream for everyone. But yes, today I'm going to be making you pretty. We're going to have a bit of a makeover, okay? You're going to have a makey makeover, okay? A little makey makeover for my Champy. It's like we're two like teen girls in one of those movies where I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna give you you makeover. You come here now, and I'll make you beautiful. And then I make you beautiful, and I give you lots of beautiful, nice things, and I make you all lovely. Okay, and that's what's gonna happen pretty much. Yeah. Oh, I love that song. Oh, I feel pretty. Oh, so pretty. I feel pretty and witty and gay. I feel pretty. She's a little pretty girl in that mirror there. Who could that attractive girl be? Such a pretty face, such a pretty smile, such a pretty me. I feel charming. Something, something. I'm jumping for joy. I'm a pretty wonderful girl. I'm sorry, I probably really hurt your ears again. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. You know that song? Is that the one that you were referencing, Champy, or am I crazy? Am I crazy? I love that song. That's one of my favorite songs. Yeah. What? Voice of an angle. Quiet. Did you know that you could be an opera singer? Giggles. Did you know that you could be an opera singer? That's what everyone says to me when I sing my opera. I'm still so sick. Beautifully. I'm singing beautiful. Is it because you think I have the voice of an angel and that's scary? Be not afraid, okay? It's just me, Giggles. No need to be scared, okay? I'm singing, yes. No need to be upset about it. Yes, a voice of an angel. They do say yes, yes. No need to cry tears of joy, okay? Yes. The last thing Champy hears before the anesthetic kicks in. That's the last thing that you hear. That's the last thing you hear before you die is coming to the light. Coming to the light. You know that photo like that people have and it's like a photo. This is kind of messed up, but let me bring it up anyway. Like this is really messed up, and please never do this. Just I want to say I never ever want you to do this, just for the record. But you guys have seen the photo of like the rope, the hanging rope, and then you see like there's an anime girl through it, and she's like guiding through the rope. Imagine it's like that, but it's like my face inside the rope. And you have to put your head in there to like get through the dimension to be able to see me. But it's just me going, oh, come into the light, come into the light, oh! Like who wouldn't do it at that point? I'm basically like a siren if you think about it. You know, it's like I'm a siren, really, if you think about it that way. Yeah. But anyway, sorry, this came off to a really bad start. I'm sorry. No, not a siren like that! Not like that! Not like a siren that not like that. Like a siren that has such a beautiful, lovely voice that people just can't help but listen. Not like a siren. Okay, I'm not like Siren Head. Hi. You're upset I am? I'm very upset. Like a mermaid. Imagine I was a mermaid, but I had 2 tails on my head instead of ears. I had 2 tails. I had 2 mermaid tails. Then I could be a very beautiful mermaid if you think about it. Yeah. Yeah. Did you know that one? Yeah. Why'd you just say poop? Why'd you just say poop? Why would you just say poop with a P in my chat? You know how I feel about if you put a P on the end of that word. It really upsets me. You know that. You know I don't like when people do that. Okay? You Americans with your P's at the end. Just say poo like a normal person. Why you gotta say poop? That makes it gross. That makes it disgusting, okay? If you say poop, that makes it gross. That makes it yucky. If you say poo, it's hilarious and funny. Ha ha, poo, ha 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 ha. But if you say poop, it's like, ew. Ew. What's your problem? Like that, I don't know, it like completely ruins the way I think about it. Yeah, is poopy fine? No, say pooey. Pooey, not poopy. Why would you say poopy? Say pooey. Yeah. No, don't say doo-doo. Doo-doo's stupid. Doo-doo's stupid. Never say that again. Never say doo-doo. Hang on, I need to... There we go. Turn that off. Yeah. We didn't mean to be born American. Oh, don't say caca. Don't say caca. Don't like that. That's not... Speak in English. Caca not even English. Okay? Talk in English. Okay? Not whatever the language is. I don't know. What language says caca again? I can't remember. You know what my mom told me? I probably shouldn't be saying this on stream. But you know what my mom told me? My mom told me that Americans right now should be asylum seekers and should go to different countries right now because she feels bad for people living in America at the moment. And I said, Mom, I don't know if I agree with you. I mean, I don't know if that counts. But that's what my mom says. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about it. I don't know. It would be kind of cool if there was a ton of Americans living here. I mean, that would be kind of cool. Yeah. No. No, not like that. Not like caca like that. Not like caca like that. Yeah. I mean, I kind of agree, but everywhere else is just as bad or worse. Yeah. No, you can't move with me! No. 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 You can't. No, you can't live with me. I live with my family. You can't live here. Okay, you can't live with me. Okay? No. No. I feel very happy living with my parents in the middle of nowhere. I don't want stinky Americans to come in here and stink my house up. Stink up the place. Okay? With their McDonald's and everything else. I don't know. No. No with the McDonald's. Unless you give me a large chips. and an egg McMuffin, then maybe I'll consider it actually. If you bring me some chippies, actually, I mean, I'll let you stay for a few days. As long as I get some chips. Yeah, that's racist, I think. You know what, actually? Wouldn't it be so messed up if I said, you know, if Chinese people were living here, like, you can stay as long as you bring, like, fried rice? That's basically what I'm saying to you guys. It's like the same thing. That kind of sucks, isn't it? That kind of sucks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I was being offensive to your culture. To be honest, like, there's more American food than chips or like French fries, you know? Like, I feel like McDonald's chips are like American, but like fish and chips are British. You guys have Texas barbecue, don't you? And sweet tea, and you have hot dog and apple pie, and you have, yeah, smoked meats, and you have Domino's pizza. You have lots of different things, actually. You guys have Panera bread. Oh my god, I would be so fat if there was a Panera bread. Okay? I would totally be eating Panera bread every day of my life if there was a Panera bread like near my house. I would have Panera bread every day. Panera bread is just seems like an absolute godsend. Okay? God bless Panera bread. Have you seen what the salads look like there? I want a soup and sandwich. Okay? I want a soup and sandwich too. Yeah. No, we don't have Panera bread. Yeah, I like Panera bread. Yeah. Send it to my house, okay? It looks really good. I would have Panera bread every day of my life. And you guys have diners in America too. Oh my god! Oh my god! I wish we had a diner here. We don't have diners, we have McDonald's. Okay? And where I am in the middle of nowhere, you can't just like get like food at that time. It's you can't just buy food then. There's like nothing that's open besides from McDonald's. There's nothing. You can't get anything. Maybe Hungry Jack's. Yeah, but no diners. There's no diners. So, I don't know. I would love to be near a diner. You know what? Because I love eggs. I love eggs and I love breakfast food. And imagine being able to have breakfast food anytime. Anytime. Isn't that like that's the most intelligent idea that was ever made? Like being able to have milkshakes and chippies and eggs and everything like whenever you like. Oh, it's so lovely. Oh, that's such a good idea. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, did you know that? My state has the most diners in the country. What state is that? What state? I'm going there. I like IHOP. Well, I've never been, but I like that it's called IHOP. And I have pancakes. And I like the idea of a Waffle House. I like the idea of a Waffle House. Imagine you can get any kind of waffle you want. There. Isn't Waffle House like known for like always having people fighting with each other? What's Denny's? Is that like a diner place too? I saw a video of a fight outside of Waffle House, and then people were like, "Can I please?" There was this guy's like, "Can I please get a waffle? Can I please get a waffle?" And they're just fighting with each other. It's really tricky. Yeah, Waffle House is famous for always staying open no matter how bad shit gets. Like, if there's a hurricane or something, you know stuff is really fucked if the Waffle House closes. That's so funny. houses, that's when you know like there's a real disaster that just happened. That's so funny. I heard basically all fast food places in Chicago near the train line are getting closed because of fights. What is it with places always near train stations always having fights? What is with that? The worst, like the only times I've ever seen fights has been near a train station. What is it with the public transport bringing out feral people that want to fight each other? Like, I get it's not fun going on the train. I don't like going on the train either. I don't like going on the bus. I don't like it. But you don't need to fight. Yeah. Oh, Chuck E. Cheese. Chuck E. Cheese. I know they have cheese in the name, and that makes me not want to go or trust the food. Like, I wouldn't eat the food at a Chuck E. Cheese or probably touch anything because it's got cheese in the name, and I don't know if I could deal with all like the cheese and the branding. But I just like the idea of it. I like the idea that it exists. I like places like that, like mascot places. I don't know. It's pretty much just pizza. Nah. But don't they have games there? They have like games, arcade games and everything. Kids don't want to play arcade games anymore. They just want to play on their iPad. Stupid children. Play the unfair arcade game like a real adult and get really unfairly punished in the game and feel like it's really unfair and then put in another coin, okay? Like everyone else. You have to do what I had to do, okay? You can't just skip that and play easy game on your iPad, play Roblox, okay? No. It's not good. Yeah. I was addicted to that light spinner game and always wasted most of my tokens on that like an idiot. Did you guys have when I was a kid, the only arcade that existed was near like a movie theater. There was like you get like a like there was like you go to the movie theater and then you can go to like the arcade there and you can play like all different kinds of things. Yeah, in the malls and theaters. Yeah, in the malls and the theaters they would have them. Yeah, that was really cool. I remember my dad was really good at arcade games and I was always like, I was so impressed. Oh, that's the general agreement with the population of Japan. Oh, you know, honestly, the games in Japan, like, something that I thought that was kind of cool about the arcade, you know, like, if you do, like, a crane game in Japan, like, it's kind of fair. Like, that's what I always liked about the arcades in Japan. At least the cranes are fair. If you take too long, that you can get a worker at a lot of, like, the big places, so you just be like, okay, I'll move this into an easier spot for you. You know, so you don't have to just keep trying and failing. Like that would never fly in America or like anywhere else. You wouldn't be able to do that. Yeah. Oh, at the laundromat. Oh, they had arcade machines there too. Yeah. Yeah, they were small and only had a few ones. I remember my dad playing one and winning something. And I was like, whoa, like you won something there? I can't remember what it was. It was like one where there was like a ball or something and you had to... I can't remember what even. And I remember going to a carnival with my family and my dad winning a game there too and me being like, oh my god, you won. That's so cool. Like I always thought that was so exciting that he was able to win. Yeah. Especially if you paid enough to buy the prize to play the game. Yeah, exactly. Well, you know, I feel like that makes it more fair. And it's nice because it comes with a good memory. Like, even some people are like, oh, well, the plushies aren't, like, worth it because they're only, like, I don't know, 50 cents or something. But it's like, but then you get the cool, like I still have a dolphin plushie that I got at a fair. on my shelf because it was so exciting. It was the first time I ever won anything in my whole life, and it felt like I really earned it. Yeah, and it was really cool. And then it has a really good story. Like I can look at that and be like, oh, I won a dolphin. Isn't that cool? It's like this tiny little plushie, but I still look at it and feel very proud that I was able to win. Yeah. My family is from Australia. The ones that still live there always invite me to come visit, but I can't afford it. Oh, really? Yeah, it's expensive to come here. That's the annoying thing about Australia. It's so, like, kind of out of the way, especially from the US. I know the US is, like, on the very... it's basically the opposite side of the world, you know? It takes, like, a long time. It's easier to go, like, to lots of places in Asia than it is to go to Australia. So it can be kind of tricky. And then also, once you get here, the customs, oh my god. Oh, if you ever go to Australia, make sure that you look up all of the custom rules and memorize them, and make sure that you aren't accidentally taking anything in that you shouldn't, because they're extreme about what you can take. I've never had... Well, actually, no, I have had problems. Well, almost. They didn't even check me, but actually, okay, when I went kayaking with my dad months ago, remember I mentioned that I got seashells on the beach? I like got all these seashells and I was like la 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 la, and I put them in my little bag because I wanted to make them into jewelry, and I kept them in my bag because I was just waiting for the right opportunity. I needed to get some jewelry making stuff for it. And then I went on holiday and I brought that bag with me. And on the way home, they make you do this questionnaire. And like when you're going into the country, to make sure that you're not bringing anything in. So they make you check and say, do you have any like material or anything else that like could be like organic material, you know? And I'm like, shit. I mean, these seashells are from Australia, but they're gonna think that I had them on holiday. No, I didn't forget to declare them. I was like, they're gonna think that I brought them on, like I'm bringing them home, which wouldn't be allowed. You're not allowed to do that, or you have to declare them and get them checked. And I was so scared that I took the seashells out of my bag and I left them on my seat in the airplane because I was so scared that I was gonna get in trouble. But then they didn't even end up checking my bag. They just ended up checking me. They always check me. Well, last time I came home from holiday, they checked me too. They checked my whole bag. They went through everything. For some reason, it was so embarrassing, and I always feel like I've done something wrong, and then I always get scared that like maybe something is in there. What if something is in my bag and I forgot? Or like, what if I accidentally, like, I don't know, not that I was anywhere that would be like close to anything, but like, what if someone on the airplane or someone like at the airport had like drugs in their bag or on them, and they touched me, and then the sample comes off if they check me for it, and then I'm gonna get in trouble for having it, and there's nothing I can even do, and it would be a big problem, and it's really scary. And I always think about that. Or like, what if someone accidentally slipped like a knife or a gun or something into my bag and I didn't know, and then I'm gonna go to jail for it, you know? That would be really terrible. Really terrible. But they're always really nice to me. They always act like I'm like this terrified child every time. And it's really funny. I don't know. It's weird. It's strange. I'm so used to being treated like I'm... Maybe it's because of how I look. I don't know. I don't think I don't know. Like, I don't think I look young enough to warrant that kind kind of treatment from people. Maybe it's because I'm quite underweight or something, but people always treat me like I'm this like frail little like thing that's like very sensitive and like not like everyone else, and I don't know, which works for me just in case like anything were to happen, right? But like that's good, I guess, because people are nice to me, but it also is like, then like if someone treats me like an actual adult, I'm like, oh, you're so mean, that's so mean, that's so mean. And then I'm like, wait, Kiki, think, Kiki, you're like, they're just treating you like your age. They're just treating you like your age. Remember? And I'm like, but that's so mean. Like it's really tricky. So I don't know. Yeah. Some middle school girls passed me while I was walking my dog and loudly talked about how tall they were. They were all taller than you. Well, how do you know that for sure? Did you measure them? Did you measure them or not? Yes. You didn't even measure them, so how would you know? How would you even know that? Okay. But yeah, it is kind of tricky, like... It is kind of tricky with that stuff. Like... Dealing with... I don't know, I've never, like, needed to deal with, like... police or, like, people of authority. Like, because I was always really good in school, so I never got told off by a teacher. I was always, like, very, like, polite and well-mannered and, like, never got in trouble for anything in my whole life. So, like, if any, like, member of authority, like, acts like I'm not, like, the sweetest in town, I always like, I'm like, oh, that's so mean for no reason. Oh. Like, I'm so sensitive for some reason. Like, I feel like I'm gonna cry, even if someone, like, raises their voice at me. Like, it's really bad. I do feel like someone needs to yell at me or something in real life, I think, to harden me up or something. I've been yelled at before, actually. I've told this story before, but... it was me being a stupid autistic child, and then, like... and then getting karma for it, I guess. I don't know. I think I told you guys about this. But like there was like the popular kind of girl at school. She was talking about how she had these Christmas lights, right? And she was someone that lived really close to me. I had to walk past her house every day to get to school. And they weren't Christmas lights, they were fairy lights or like little string lights out the front of her house. They weren't even Christmas colors. And I was like, actually they're not Christmas lights. They're not Christmas lights. They're actually string lights. They're actually string lights, so they're not even Christmas lights. So, and she's like, no, they're Christmas lights. I'm like, well, they're not Christmas themed, so I don't know if I'd consider them Christmas lights. But I mean, if that's what you want to call them, that's okay, you know, right? That's fine. So then I went off, la 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 la, okay. And then the next day I was going with my, I was leaving class, and this lady talks to me, and she's like, do you like our Christmas lights? They're right in front of the garden. Do you like them? And I was like, I don't know if they'd be Christmas lights. I think they're like string lights. But like, they are nice. You know, like that's cool. Like, you know, they're nice. And she's like, they're Christmas lights. You're so like rude. Like, I don't know. I can't even remember. Like, she was just saying like, she just yelled at me, right? For no, like, she just yelled at me about it. And then she yelled at my mom because my mom was coming to pick me up from school like the next day. Yeah. It was really horrible. Yeah. And it's like, why? So that was like the one time anyone's like ever yelled at me, was that lady. My mom was like so offended. She's like, what the hell? How could you even like, how could you even do that? Yeah. Well, you know, that girl's got 2 children from 2 different dads now. So I guess the joke's on her. Ha 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 ha. Not that anything's wrong with that, I guess, but ha 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 ha. That sucks for her, and I'm the winner. So anyway, that's tough. It's really tough. Yeah. How dare you question the Christmas status of her lights? I know. It's like, you know, like, there's not. I'm just pointing out facts here. You know, there's no need to be so upset about it. I don't know, like, if her lights were even like one color, if they were even red, or if they were even green, I wouldn't have said anything. But they were just like string lights. They weren't even like Christmas lights. They're so bullshit. By the way, like, they kept them up after Christmas. That's how you know. Like, they just kept them up. It's like, well, if you can keep them up all year round and no one's like, hey, like, can you please like put down your Christmas lights? Then no one's thinking they're Christmas lights. People just assume they're string lights that are out in your garden, or like garden lights or whatever you want to call them. It's just a ton of semantics. Yeah, they're just like normal like white/yellow lights. They weren't even colored. Stupid. I was smarter than them as a child, okay? While I didn't get yelled at, a clerk did speak up at me for taking too long to order when I was in KFC a long time ago. What? That's terrible. You couldn't figure out what you wanted to order. That's not your fault. That's rude of them. Some clerks and store workers are just meanie pants McGee's for no apparent reason either. I'm sorry about that. Out as tricky as a tent, I'd say. Tricky as a tent. Yeah. Well, yeah, a lot of people have those kinds of lights in their garden. That's like a normal thing to have, like some string lights to light up the backyard and to make it look like pretty and stuff. Like, that's pretty normal, you know. Don't know why they were being so ridiculous about it. Anyway. Can I have some coffee? If you want a loud family, become Italian. I can't just become Italian. What am I gonna do? Move to Italy and like start speaking about pizza? Stomale! Oh, stomale! Oh, stomale! Stomale! Così così! Così così! Così così! Mi chiamo Kiki. Come stai? Come stai? Come stai? Tanti auguri a te, tanti auguri a te, tanti auguri a Champy, tanti auguri a te. Quanti anni hai? Don't know. Don't know. Che tempo fa? Che tempo fa? Fa caldo, fa caldo, brrr, fa caldo, brrr. Piove, piove. Sorry, I'm trying to dig into my brain from like when I was in primary school and I had to learn Italian. Hang on. I can't think of anything else right now at this moment. Oh, thank you for coming to Champy. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 13, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I can't remember anything else. Spaghetti Napolitana. Oh, I love spaghetti Napolitana. That's my favorite. I get it every time I go to an Italian restaurant. Always gotta get me my margherita pizza and spaghetti Napolitana. No cheese. I always say no cheese, please. I say no cheese, please. Well, I make my dad say it because I don't want to say it. But I say no cheese, please. And if it comes with cheese, I say make it again. Okay, can't eat it even if it got cheese on it, right? I can't have it again. Yeah. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah. I'm doing good. Yeah. What's it like living... Like, does anyone here live in Italy? I feel like that would be a nice place to live. Because, like... I don't know. I know when I went to Europe, Italy was a really lovely place to go. But probably not to a touristy area. I don't know. I think the hardest place to probably live would be Venice, right? Because it's like surrounded by water and stuff. Have you had cannoli? Holy cannoli. I've had cannoli before. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I used to be a bit of an Italy boo at some point because I really like Mario and stuff, and I was like, oh, if I knew Italian and I went to Italy, I could be like Mario, because he knows Italian, because he's like Mario, like Mario. Yeah. No, I would never have Alfredo. I've seen it. It always kind of makes me feel yucky. Yucky. I don't know. Yeah. Were you disillusioned when they weren't all jumping around and yelling wahoo? No, I think the disillusion for me was like when they didn't all have like mustaches like Mario. I was like, what the hell? Like, where is everybody's mustache? Where did it go? Like, where was all the mustaches? It's quite sad, yeah. Why do all Aussie people pronounce everything with R's at the end? Nor. Why does every American person talk like this with their R's at the end? Why do they all talk like this? Why do they always like over enunciate their R's? That's literally all I have to do to kind of sound American. All I have to do is kind of over enunciate my R's for some reason. It's really weird. Why do you guys talk like that? Why do you vocal fry like this? Each region of the US has different accents. I can do different accents, honey, from anywhere in the US. I don't know why they do that. Pronounce the R's properly, you mean? Yes, I'm gonna talk English properly. Not even English. They shouldn't call it English. We should be calling it American. Let's call it American instead. I'm red, white, and blue-blooded American. And I love my country. God bless America, am I right? Damn right. Damn right, honey. Damn right. I love the American language. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Yeehaw. Y'all need to learn to speak proper English. You need to learn to speak English proper. You need to speak English proper. I'm a meat-eating, bloodthirsty American, brother. Woohoo! Yeah. We don't say yeehaw anymore. Isn't it does it make you cringe the way I as an Australian pronounce yeehaw? Yeehaw. Yeehaw. You know, this is gonna make you even more angry. You know how I pronounce lasso like lasso, not like lasso. I say lasso. Can I say something even more crazy? Listen. Aluminium. That's how I say it. What the hell is a kilometer? Yeah, that's how you say it. Supposed to say it. Aluminium. Aluminium. Not aluminum. You gotta pronounce all of the letters in it. Aluminium. No, it's aluminium. No, it's aluminium. That's how you say it. Yeah. Aluminum, aluminium, yum. That's how you say it. It's right. The I isn't in there. How about you be quiet? How about you be quiet? Hmm? Yes. It's just the that annoys burgers. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I upset you. I didn't mean to upset anyone. I apologize. I didn't mean to be upsetting. I didn't mean to be someone that upsets you. Okay? I didn't mean to. Okay, listen, I'm sorry if the way I talk upsets you. I'm sorry if the way I talk, if I talk makes you upset. I can't help it. Oh, well, I guess if the way I talk's gonna upset everybody, I guess I just not gonna talk at all. I guess I just hop away and go somewhere else, and go someplace else then. Well, I guess. alright. It's okay now. I feel better. You don't need to worry anymore. I feel better now. Okay, anyway, so thank you for reminding me, Champy. You're like the Champy that mentions there's homework due in class. It reminds me, okay? Yeah. Did you know that? Okay. So anyway, so I'm going to give you guys cosmetic surgery and makeover. And why am I doing that? Why am I doing that? Well, there's a reason. Okay, there's a reason as to why that's the case. Okay? And I explained this last stream, but I will explain it again. Let me just blow my nose, sorry. So, the reason is because at the moment, Champy's are based off of a character. I'll show you. Champy's are based up because initially when I started streaming, I didn't realize how long I'd be doing it for and how serious I would take it. And especially I didn't realize how much support I would get. But Champy is based off of a rabbit called Rabbo the rabbit. He looks like this. There's lots of different images of him out there, but this is just one of them. There are a set of stickers that's made by, I think, like a Korean or Chinese artist. I don't know. This guy. It's based off of this guy. And this guy, unfortunately, already exists. And it's a... and I don't know if he's a trademarked character per se, but... I don't want to accidentally risk... getting anybody in trouble. Now, this is the thing. I wouldn't have you guys any other way. And it is you, but we need to design some differences to make it legally distinct, because just so no one can come and like say, you know, so no one can be like, oh, like, you're using our character. If you create merchandise of us, you're going to be in trouble and you're going to have to give us a percentage of what you're taking. And I would love to create merchandise with Champyon, and I mean, that's something that I wanted to do. And the reason why this actually came to question for me was actually because of Weeby. And me and Weeby have been in the talks of, you know, creating some stuff for you guys, but we didn't want to get into trouble. And I most importantly don't want to get them into trouble because of an oversight for me. So I'm glad that it was kind of brought to my attention so I can fix it. And I feel like this will be a really fun opportunity for us to create a proper official Champy design together. Now, the main elements of Champy is still going to be there, and there are things that I absolutely want to keep with the design, but we need to just make sure that there are some differences in there as well. Okay, so yeah. So yeah, you'll still be Champy, but we just need to make some changes. But you'll still be Champy. Yeah. Weeby tried to contact them, but they never heard back. If I could buy the rights to Champy, like, I would. I would do that. But I don't know if they're available to be able to do that. So I mean, that's fine. We just gotta work on creating something really cool together. So I thought, why not like do a stream where we draw like a new kind of idea for Champy, and kind of just, and it could be things like such as a different outfit or like some different distinct features. it can be a really fun thing for us to do together. But the elements of Champy are going to stay the same, you know. White, muscly rabbit, that's not going to change. So we just need to work on some stuff together. So, I thought I create a magma, which is a thing that we can use to draw together. And we can use to draw together. Yeah. So we can work on a design, and then once I'm done, we kind of talk about what elements of the design we want to keep, and we can create some new Champy stuff together. So yeah, that's kind of what we'll be doing. Yeah. So we can do like a main design and then like an outfit design. Yeah. You're not really a Champy, so no need to cater to me. Well, why not? Why not? The great thing about Champies as well is that you guys are very notorious shapeshifters. So it will work really well for us. I'm very sorry. I'm still a little sick. But I'm gonna... So I'm gonna invite you guys to this. And we can kind of draw together. So I'll share the link. If you guys don't want to draw, you don't have to. I would only draw if you have legitimate ideas and want to contribute to it. If you don't think that you're going to be able to contribute, that's fine. Let me know ideas in the chat and I can try to integrate them. Or put ideas in the bread or whatever else. You can do any of that. So only be in the only be in there and drawing if you have ideas for the Champy. This is gonna be super serious. Super serious. Funny Business and Co. meeting, okay? So yeah. But don't worry, even if you can't draw and you have trouble with that stuff, you can still contribute because we'll all be voting on ideas. So... So yeah, we are going to start with a brainstorm session before we start. So we're going to brainstorm together, okay? Yeah, I think a little chibi mode would be cute. I do agree. And the last thing I want is for the art that has been made of Champy in the past to be anything that's obsolete or not Champy anymore. So it will be distinct enough where it's still obviously Champy. Don't worry, you guys aren't gonna change entirely. So yeah, we're gonna start with a little bit before I invite you guys in. We are going to start with a little bit of a brainstorming thing. Okay, so let me go in here and we can do a little brainstorming together, okay? Okay, now let me put my let me put my little card on. I'm gonna put my hands on my hips because this is a serious stream, okay? This is serious. A serious business time. Okay. So... we're going to start with just seeing what Champy looks like right now. And then we can kind of try to look and figure out some key differences with what we want to do here. So let me just take this off for a second so I can put this in here. Okay. How do I make things bigger in this. Is there a way to do that? How do I transform things in here? Well, I guess I could do it this way. Alright, just 1 second. I'm just trying to figure this out. Alright, oh, that's for text. That's not gonna work. Sorry, I'm a bit dumb. Okay, maybe we can just have it as is for now. So this is... So this is just a photo of the Rabbo rabbit for now. We can have here for reference. Okay, so this is you. Alright. Okay. And there are some things that I know that I want to keep. And I really don't want to change. Okay, so... And we can brainstorm a bit about what we can kind of alter and change, but... Just 1 seckie, poo. Okay. Okay, so... I'm so sorry. I'm still a little sick. How do I change the... How do I change the... size of this? How do I change the size? Can I change the size of the pen tool? Maybe not. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, there are some things that I definitely want to keep. How do I... Oh, here we go. Okay, sorry. I'm figuring out. I'm like figuring out again how to use this. And then how do I figure out what kind of color I want? God, why am I so dumb? How do I figure out my color? How do I make it colored? Oh wait, I'm so stupid. Sorry. Okay. 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 So yeah, so... And remember, I'm not an artist myself either. So just take what I'm doing with a grain of salt. So these are some things that I really don't want to change. I really like your humble face shape. And I like your circle eyes. That's 2 things that I really don't want to change about you. I like your circular eyes. And I know that like... I know that that's kind of this artist style is to have the circle eyes, but I really do like the circular eyes. That's something that I don't want to change. So that's just the beginning. That's just something that I really don't want to change. I was thinking, so actually this rabbit only has a floppy ear. One of their ears is floppy. And something that I think we should keep with Champy is actually having the 2 upwards ears instead. That's a very big difference, really, if you think about it. Is having Champy's ears be like this, maybe? We could, and they're usually bigger too. Yeah, I mean, this is just a concept for now. Okay. So, that's kind of... This is the base, kind of what I was thinking. I think this is a good base. So this is what I'd like to keep. I like your little... Something we could do is... We could do, like, this... Like, sometimes you do have a little humble diamond, but I like that you can do whatever you want with your mouth. I like something I really like about Champy is that he's versatile. You can kind of do what you'd like. Yeah, we could make his eyes bigger. Well, the thing is there's a beard, so maybe we can do it without a beard. A lot of the time Champy is not drawn with a beard. So maybe we can... So here's a little idea I was thinking, kind of as an alternative. No, 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 no. Champy, no. No goatee. No goatee. No goatee. Okay? My uncle has a goatee, and whenever I think of goatees, I think of my uncle. So I don't want you to have a goatee. Yeah. No, I didn't post a link yet. Sorry. Yeah, I don't want to look at you and think of my uncle, if that's okay. Not that my uncle's not nice. So perhaps you could have... This is something that I was thinking could be nice. Perhaps you could have, like... Like fluffer ears. Like, how about your ears were bigger and more fluffy? Yeah. Perhaps you could have a little fluff. Like, nothing crazy, but just like... Just a little puff. Like, just a little bit of fur. Have a little tufts. And then, like, you could even, like, have little... even little fluffy. Like, you can be very... fluffy. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much for reading me. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hi, guys. And then, like, for this bit, we could have it be fluffy. We could have like a little puff. Okay. So you can be just a little fluffy. And I think that's a nice... Because then when I think of your ears, I could think, oh, like... Oh, your ears are so soft and nice. You know, I could think, oh, that Champy has the softest ears in town. But I'm just brainstorming. These are just my ideas. Everyone can come up with their own, by the way. So don't follow what I'm doing. Here's another idea that a Champy put that I thought could be a cool idea. No, I like your circle eyes. That's something I've always liked. Like, what if you had like little whiskers? Like, just sometimes. Like, you had a whisker or two. Perhaps. Like, maybe you had a whisker or two every now and again. You know? Like, that would be so sweet. Like, you're just a little guy and you have, like, little whiskers. Because that's something I like about little man is his whiskers. He's got lovely whiskers. Yeah, it does kind of look cat-like, actually. I don't know. If there would be a way to do it, like, not... Yeah, rabbits do have whiskers. If there would be a way to do it without, like... making it cat-like, that could be cool. Yeah. And it's hard because I like your body. I like your body. So I think we should keep the body as is. Like really buff. Yeah. Really buff. Yeah. Perhaps. Oops. But that's just my ideas. But I'll keep this here for reference. We can brainstorm a bit more. Do you Champies have any ideas for things that you think would be cool to give a go? I can write them in. It does not look exactly the same. It is different. I'm not changing the eyes. I like your eyes. I've always loved your eyes. That's not something I want. I love your beautiful, soulless, like, hollow eyes. Like, that's something I've always liked. And I don't want that to change. Okay. Let me write this just at the top. So, Champy. Ideas. Okay. So here's some ideas. Okay, so human hands. I was thinking maybe like an office like style t-shirt like that Champy put in the thing. Okay. What'd you say? Carrot? Oh, I thought maybe you could have like a carrot pan. Like a carrot pan? Yeah, necktie. No fire breath! No, I don't want Champy to walk on your knuckles! more rabbit elements. Yeah, like a carrot in the front pocket. Socks? Green Speedo. We could keep the green Speedo in some capacity. The thing is, characters that are buff and like have abs is not like... and have humanoid features is not rare. So just keep that in mind. And maybe look for references of that and see what other people do. I think keep it simple is important. Okay. Okay. So that's my ideas. Okay. So, yes. Alright, let me give you guys the link now. No, I don't want to add a notch to the ears. I like the idea, like I like the idea of that, but it would make me feel sad because a lot of the time rabbits with notches on their ears have been like attacked in the wild by like animal and stuff. Yeah, board shorts could be cool instead. Okay, so here's the linky poo. You guys could have some kind of clover motif too. Not in your head though. No, I don't know if lop ears are the best option. I always like that I have lop ears and you don't. Okay, so let me just hide this layer. And let me just move this as well to the middle. So you guys can remember where you came from. Okay. So, there we go. You guys can pop in. Maybe a tattoo could be cool, like a cat or an I Love Kiki tattoo. Alright, that's you. And I posted a link and I pinned it too, so... you can be sure to pop in when you're ready. Should be all pinned. Alright. Should be all pinned. Okay. Yeah. I think also like some kind of TV version would be really cool too. Like the one that Champy draws. We could have a few different ones. We could have long... I mean, there's so many different kind of Champy that exist if you think about it. So, you know... Huh? Am I doing Robo Mic again? Or is it okay? Oh. Oh no, okay. It's fine, okay. Alright, let's see what you terrors did. No terrors ever did anything! Get to work! Get to work! Get to work! Huh? Why are you not working? Get to work! Hmm? Why aren't you working? Why aren't you doing it for me? Get to your work! Do it for me! You're not doing anything! Anything! What are you thinking? You don't have your tools. What? Oh, you don't have your tools. You need a toolbox or... Can I just not see what you guys are... Oh, no, never mind. Someone doing something. Oh, people aren't so scared anymore. There you go. Let me write something. You guys can write too. Look, okay? Make you feel less nervous, right? Okay, look at this. Look, okay? Wait. Hello. Hi. See my little face, side face? Wait, I can hear... I think I can hear the postman. Okay, you serious business, alright. Serious business, right? Wait, you guys get to work. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to get the post. I can hear the postman. Give me a second. A man? A man? There's a man at my door. There's a man at Kiki's door. How could there be a man at Kiki's door? How dare she? One sec, sorry. Okay, sorry. Sorry. It's not even the postman anyway. It's not even the postman. It's just my neighbor. I know my sister has a package coming, so I'm like on the lookout. Alright. Sorry. Let's see what you guys have done. Oh. Hey. I mean, I like I like that idea, but I don't know. And oh, wow, that's lovely. Wow. Oh, that's nice. Oh. Champy with his little tie on. Alright, I'm gonna try something too. I'm gonna try something as well. Okay? Okay. Now let me give this a go myself. Hey, move your cursor. Move it. Okay. It's tricky because I want your face to be the same. I like your little face. Like, I want that to stay the same. I feel like the Champy face that we kind of have anyway is, like, different. Like, it's not like that face anyway. Like, it's a different face. Like, you have, like, a sweet, like, kind little old face. You know? Like, you have a kind little old face. Really? It's hard because I like you. I like you. I don't want your hair to be very, like, too big. Like, imagine if you guys had to redesign me, like, you wouldn't want me to change that much. Because you like how I look, that's how I feel. You know? That's how I feel about it. So it is a little tricky. And I like your beady little eyes. That's one of my favorite parts about you is your beady little eyes. Like, I like, no matter the situation, you've got your beady little eyes on. And I feel like it's evolved, like, past that original art. You know, like, you have your own beady little eyes. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I can't get these circles right. It is kind of tricky to draw. It's circular. Yeah, you're always having a look. I mean, you're Champy, you're always looking. That's the thing, you're always having a big look. I mean, that's the thing. You always like to have a little look. Don't you? That's always what you're doing, always having a look in life. Yeah. Let me just put some different music on. Let's play some music to get everyone in the creative mood. 1 second. I'll put some music on for everybody. Okay? Okay. I feel like this is good for us. Nothing better to draw to than Night or Death Metal. Oh yeah, of course. Everyone knows everyone loves that. Everyone loves that. Yeah. Let me just How's the volume, guys? Is it okay? See, now everyone in a drawing mood. Everyone in a drawing kind of mood. Yeah. Oh, I've had the flu for like the past week or so. So I'm still in the recovery phase of the flu, but I gotta lock in. I don't know, I can't. The rabbit grind never stopped. The rabbit grind never stopped. And the thing is, like, it's so much fun, you know? Like, I love streaming. I felt so, like, empty without it. Is that bad? I feel, like, extremely empty when I'm not streaming. Feel like my life doesn't have any meaning. And I should just go die. I love streaming. It's my favorite thing to do. I love it more than I love to eat and sleep. Okay. Wait, your eyes are too far up. God damn it. Oh, that was so good. Okay. I like you have a little... See, look how cute you are! Oh! Hey, you're so cute! Okay. See, look, they're so cute! Look at your little face! We could give you, like... little blushy cheek, perhaps. So cute! We could give you little eyebrows. You guys like your... You guys like your eyebrows? Well, you are a little bit of a menace. I like the idea of having like little puffles of fur, like for you. Like your little puffle. You know? Like you've got a little puffle of fur. I do like the idea of you having like kind of bigger ears. I mean, nothing crazy, but... I do like the idea of you being a fluffy guy. I like you with angry brows too. Look, you're nice. Look how fluffy you are. See, like you're so fluffy. Oh, you could even do ears bigger than this. Yeah, with the big huge ears. Hmm. Yeah, you could have like puffly cheek fur. Like, but I like your round moon head. That is something I also like about you, is your round moon face. I like your like big, like chubby face. If you want to post any ideas in the bread, please be sure to. What's a puffy cheek fur look like? Oh, you have so. Oh, look at your puffly little cheeks. Oh, that's something special. You look like a pom pom. When you get home, you're gonna cook. All right. Look at your fat face. Look at your stupid fat face. I love it. I love your fluffy fat head. Look, you have the fluffy cheeks too, and a fluffy little. Yeah. Look at your big fluffy head. You're very fluffy. Like this? That is kind of cute. It's like too cute though. I don't like it. Too cute. Whoa! I like him. I love him. He's nice. I like the carrot tie. That's cute. I like your little carrot you've got. That's something special. Whoa! Hang on a minute. Whoa, Bugs Champy? Wow, I like him. That's something special. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I do think like grumpy eyebrows could be really cute. I do like your I do like guys with grumpy little eyebrows. But you're so sweet though. Like, I don't know. I also don't know, because you're cute. Like, you could be grumpy if you want to be. But I like you as like a cute little guy, like an innocent little guy. Like, I feel like the idea that will be really cute is like if you look like, if you have like the cutest, sweetest, like innocent face. But you've got like a huge like muscular body. Hang on, I need like a reference of the body. I don't know, I can only do the face. I'm not good at designing like bodies or drawing like these kinds of bodies. I could maybe do like a more chibi version. I'm just not very good at... Oh my god, something's like biting me. feel like something's biting me. What's biting me? Okay. Hey, I get you grumpy at me, Champy, for having to change you a little, but don't be upset. Like, you could have like... You could like just have a little thing with a tie, maybe. Like a little... Like, look, you have like a little carrot, like kind of... You know how I have a carrot? Like, you could have a little carrot tie like this. Maybe. You know? Is that, like, silly? Yeah. I'm not good at... Someone draw hands for me! Someone draw hands! I don't know how to do it. Someone draw hands. Can someone draw his arms and hands for me? I don't know how to do it. No! Get rid of it! No, he needs arms. He needs arms. Wait, he needs arms. He needs wrist and arm. You only got a shoulder right now. Stop! Get rid of those. What are you doing? Oh, Fernando! 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 It's Fernando! Look! Look! Guys! Wait. Look, it's Fernando! Look, it's Fernando! He's here. He has arrived. He is real. Wait, it's okay, Champy. I think I can try my best. I appreciate it, Fernando. Fernando. Fernando! Fernando! Wait! Fernando! Wait! No! No! No, get rid of that! No! No! Get rid of it! Erase it! Erase it! No, no, no. Fernando, get rid of that boxing glove! Thank you, Fernando. Okay. Alright, I'm buffing you up now. No, it's okay, Fernando. You don't need to... Guys, okay, you don't need to... You guys don't need to do anything anymore. Okay, I appreciate it, but... No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, you know what? I don't think Champy should ever have nipples. No, get rid of that! Champy. Don't draw Among Us. Champy, you're big... Your middle finger is there again. Maybe it was a mistake. But... no, Champy, stop. Stop it. Stop. 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 Make me Fernando! I will. I promise, Fernando. I promise I will fulfill your wish. Even if it's the last thing I've ever done. Sorry, it's okay. About finger, it's alright. There's no problem. No problem. Okay. So... Get rid of it. Can't mess with my photograph anymore. No more messing with my photograph. Okay. Okay, Champy, you're gonna be so swole. Everyone's gonna be like, whoa, holy guacamole. Holy swoly moly, they're going to say. Swoly moly. Chunk of change, chunk of change, chunk of change. Hey, no, get rid of that pee-pee. Get rid of that, they're gonna get me in trouble. Okay. I don't know how to draw, like, swole. Like... Hopefully I'm not doing too bad. I do think like paws work pretty nicely. Or at least like big fat hands. At the very least. Because they're easy to draw. For me. I'm not very good with like with hands. I mean, no artist is. Every artist struggles with hands. I think the thing that's also important to remember is that buff characters like this like do exist, like shirtless buff characters. Like there are a lot of shirtless buff characters like this that exist. So it doesn't need to be like crazy different, like really. What do you mean junk in the trunk? What's that mean? What is your junk in the trunk? I also think we should absolutely not give him nipples. I think that would be a terrible idea. Hang on. Sorry. Why does it keep moving it to the bottom? Oh, never mind. I'm just dumb. Okay, there we go. Cause some idiot wanted to draw a penis. Thanks. Okay. 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 I don't mind keeping the green Speedo. I think it's like different enough if we just add a few things to the face. Or add a tie, to be honest. Maybe we could give socks, like, to fit with that whole, like, feel of you being, like just little socks. Like white socks. I'm not very good at drawing socks. But you get the idea. I like the idea of having the necktie though. Like the little carrot necktie. Yeah, business socks for business time. I don't know how I feel about the puffle cheek though. Like I like it, but I don't feel like Champy. So maybe we could. Oh, like I just don't feel like him. Like maybe we get rid of it. Like I feel like having a puffle face and the necktie and my little eyebrows is nice. You could have a little office. Yeah, like a little office part of your tie too. Like a little seat. See, like this. Yeah. We could like put maybe a little clover there or We could put like a little rabbit on your pants. Something. Or like a stripe or something. We could give it like a stripey or something. But here's my idea for the tie, right? It would be like... I mean, do you guys like the idea of a tie? Or you think that, like, ridiculous idea? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want it to be like a carrot. I want it to be like a carrot. I want it to be like the carrot on my shirt, yeah. So it kind of just calls to the idea of a carrot. Without being like an overt carrot. And I think the color is funny because it's like you don't have a shirt but you still put on a nice color. Which I think is nice. And I think it's still like masculine, you know. There's so many like feminine looking or like very emasculated looking fan base, you know, which it's like fine, like you guys are cute, but like you're still like super awesome and cool too. And I want you to feel proud of being a champion and using the design, you know, having that represent you, not be something that you're like, oh, I don't know. This is the perfect song for this moment. Listen. All the rabbits in Rabbitville are doing the rabbit cha-cha. All of the rabbits in Rabbitville are doing the rabbit cha-cha. The rabbit white, rabbit cha-cha, the rabbit white. Rabbit cha-cha, the rabbit white. Rabbit cha-cha, a rabbit white. A rabbit cha-cha. Oh, the rabbits were cha-ching around with the rabbit cha-cha-cha. They were cha-cha-ing with the cha-cha there with the cha-cha-cha. Oh, the rabbits in Rabbitville are doing the rabbit cha-cha. All of the rabbits in Rabbitville are doing the rabbit cha-cha. The rabbit white, rabbit cha-cha, rabbit white, rabbit cha-cha, rabbit white, rabbit cha-cha, the rabbit white, rabbit cha-cha. All the rabbits in Rabbitville are doing the cha-cha-cha. With the rabbit cha and the hana cha and the rabbit cha-cha-cha. All the rabbits in Rabbitville are doing the rabbit cha-cha. All of the rabbits in Rabbitville, rabbit cha-cha. I think we should make it like... I think the shirt should still be like... Guys, what color do you think is the best one for the collar? Because I think for work, like, people usually have like white or blue. We could put like a little C. Maybe here? Or somewhere? Sure. Yeah, maybe like blue. I was thinking like maybe a blue, like a really subtle blue like this. Cause that might work well with the grey. And it's like your business on top, but on the bottom you're like a green speedo. You know? Like your business up top, at the bottom you like to party. But at the top, you're a businessman through and through. And I think it shows like just all the difference between Champies too, you know. Some of you guys have like office jobs. Some of you don't work. Some of you do jobs like that I never thought I'd have anyone that watches me that have those jobs, you know. It's like super different depending on who it is, so it's cool. Wait, what's my clover look like? Sorry, not my clover, my shirt. It's like light. Yeah, we keep it light. Like dark, maybe. Okay. Well, I could try light blue, yeah. You want a Kiki sticker for your truck? That would be so cool. If you had a Kiki truck sticker. I knew that, I knew that. I knew it had 3 notches. I knew that. I was just testing to see if anyone would even notice. I knew that was the case anyway. So, you think you're so smart, but in reality, it's not even the truth. So, yeah, anyway. Yeah, okay, we can try. No, that looked like a banana. Oh, actually, no, it don't. Alright, we can try light, but I don't want it to be like overly light. I'm a very like monotone color kind of lady. What do you guys think with this one? Is this nice? Like, I like monochromatic, kind of like less bright colors, because remember, you have a bright green color, a bright green speedo on. You know. I mean, we could see what it looks like. That's blue. That's blue. Well, that's a bit ridiculous, isn't it? Quite ridiculous blue. Think this one good? What do you guys think, left or right? I kind of like this one, this blue. I think that's nice with the gray. Yeah. Yeah, I think left. Yeah, that was a good suggestion. The right feels like a blue and green blend. Yeah, just a tit for tat. It reminds me of my dad, this color. My dad used to wear shirts this color to work. So it's kind of a sweet memory. Okay. And then for your like speedos, I think speedos is not like uncommon for these kinds of characters. I think we gotta keep the green speedos. It's kind of iconic. We can't really get rid of that. We can maybe add something to it, but like the bright green speedos, like, it's very like very Champy. Everyone know you have your green speedos. It's too classic. We could maybe put like, I don't know, I feel like if we were to add like some kind of, we could do like, hang on, I gotta look something up. Hang on. Speedo. Can't believe I'm looking up Speedo. Jeez. We could put like a little logo on a Speedo or something. Well, I don't want to draw a bulge. I feel like that's like not like you. No. No. I don't want to do that. to you. That's very rude. We could put maybe a C on it or something, maybe. Alright. Let's see. Great job! Good! I like it. I like that one too. Great job, Pika! And you're picking up a carrot, and you're also carrying him. Eh! Sometimes you look like that too, you know. You do look like that sometimes. Oh, that's cute! You and your golden Speedo. I like this. You like kissing cookie. I like your little... I like how these ears are. I like the puff. See, that's what I mean. I think you need a little puff with your ears. Your little puff. Hey! Fernando. I didn't know you could draw like that. Why you got a carrot on? I like that one. That one, nice. I like how you got a carrot head. I think maybe this one's a good contender. Hey, why are you boxed? Wait, is that him as a light bulb? You guys are so silly. Hell yeah. Oh, you're gonna just turn into Postal, dude. I think I'd come into another world of legal problems if that were the case, but that's funny. What's happening, dog? You like Bugs Bunny? Eh. Oh, that's ridiculous. Carrot pie, carrot. Carrot pie. I don't know how to feel about that one. That's so cute. No. Is that him as... Oh, is that Champy okay? That's actually my oldest Champy. He looked like that, actually. He looks like that, unfortunately. He's the oldest Champy. He's the oldest one. Here's another version of Champy I'll make. What about the longest Champy in town? Guys, I have an idea. Oh, I like the idea of the socks being like this, actually. That's a good idea. Yeah, with like the little greens in it. Yeah, I like that. They could maybe even be like blue, like the color of the shirt, to tie it in. Or something. Guys, excuse me. I don't know if you're prepared for this. Um. Excuse me. I apologize. Apologize. Do you know him? I forgot that little. Do you know him? Do you know who he is? Hey! That's my little angel, him. You know him? He's my little angel. He's my little angel. You know him? He's the size of a pinky toe. Little angel. I mean, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Can I draw somebody next to him? Yeah, I don't know about the bean eyebrows. That's the fattest Champy. Champy, don't draw snot on other people's drawings. Get rid of it. Don't do that, please. Be nice. That's a great thing about Champy. It can be anybody, really. Okay, can I do somebody? Okay, listen. What's this? Do you know who this is? Do you know who he is? Do you know who it is? Move! You're spoiling it! How did you immediately know? It's terrifying. You're like a demon. Please, what are you drawing? I'm so scared. Don't. 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 Stop. Look. Look. Sorry, fat Champy, you're too fat. You gotta move. Sorry, fat Champy. So anyway, I don't really know. Let's see how Fernando feels about it. Let's see what he thinks. I'm a little nervous, to be quite honest with all of you. I don't really know how to feel. I'm afraid. I am afraid. I don't know what that conveys. I don't know what that conveys. Anyway. Wow. Wow. Oh, that's a treat. What's this mean? What's it? Why'd that Champy die? Why'd that happen? I don't understand. Oh, oh. Oh, I like the cactus, Champy. I like that. I like him with a drink. He got these glasses on. No nips. Yeah. No nips. No nips allowed. No nips. Yeah, I like the idea of these sockies, perhaps. Thank you, Champy. And then... well... perhaps? Like this? So it all like ties together. What do you guys think? Nice? How do you guys feel about the design? I think maybe... I don't know about the eyebrows. I think maybe we could take away his sweet little bean brows. And he can just have whatever eyebrow he feel like. No, he's not wearing a shirt. He's just wearing a collar. It's like the same, except he's got a collar and tie. And yeah. Maybe sometimes sockies. I think if it was drawn like... awesome sauce enough. Like it could look... I don't know. Well, that's just your face. That's just your face. That's just how your face is, you know? You're cute. You're a cute guy. You're a cute little guy. You know? I don't know. I think it's like enough change. What do you guys think? Like I don't want to change you that much. You have like a different focal point. And sometimes you don't need to wear the tie if you don't want to. Oh, Champy, listen! Okay, got the official design! Alright, you know the official one, like the eyes of the same, like, okay. Alright. Yeah, like instead of you having a beard, you just got a little fluffy face. The fuck? I don't like that. I don't like that photo. I don't like it. I really don't like this one. I don't like that one. It just gets worse the more you do it, the more you do. No, you're making it worse. You're making that really worse. I don't. I don't know how I feel about that stash. I don't know how I feel about that stash. I don't know if I like that stash. What the fuck? He looks like me. No. Oh, I like that. I like your socks. Oh, I like that little face. It's so really nice. Hmm. Hmm. I like it. I like it. I'm gonna get like an official reference done, I think. Maybe I can do... They seem to have moved on to other projects as the only way to contact them was a Facebook page with no posts. Oh, really? Oh. Libby, do you think that the design is different enough with the tie? Maybe even some socks, perchance, sometimes? Depending on how that champ is feeling that day. You know? Perchance. Oh, and the ear fluff and the face fluff too. Oh. Huh. We could give him little eyebrows. Champy, how do you feel about the beans? encircle me, Fernando. Stop! Stop! Why are you circling like that? Huh? What is that for? Oh my god. What about it? What about it? I think I like your little, like... You could be a little bean. Imagine... Yeah! What do you think? We could do the beans. They're like half beans. They could be like a half a bean. I just love your vapid stare eyes. I just couldn't part. I just can't part with them. I don't know. I just can't part with them. We couldn't do like... I like your exercise. I mean, sometimes they could be bigger, perhaps. And the tile is like bigger than this. Like, if we're thinking about to body ratio. I don't know what the tie to body ratio should be. Yeah. Yeah, I like the half beans because they can be expressive. But they're not like as crazy as a bean. Okay. And the hands as well are gonna be human ones as well, like more human. I can't draw them, so they still look like paws because I don't know how to draw hands. But just imagine that they look like human-y, more human-y. I'm just not a hand drawer, really. But I think no one's ever really drawn Champy with those kind of paws anyway, really. No, not because I'm an AI. No, like hands are just hard for everybody, I think, to draw. Well, yeah. I like you've got little sockies. Cause it's like you're so businessy, you've got your little socks on. Every now and again. I think at least you see hands more than you do feet. So yeah, hands are easy to me as well, and feet. Okay. It will be like white, like it'll have like just white like human hands, you know, like strong like human hands, if that makes sense, like with white fur. Yeah, like humanish with rabbit fur, no like paws or anything. Well, real rabbits don't even have paws like that. That's like a cat thing. Sorry. No paw beans. Nuh-uh. This is my layer. Why'd I make so many layers? What was that even for? Unnecessary of me. Very silly. Well, it's okay. I gotta play another Yoshi game. I want to play Yoshi's Woolly World at some point. That's such a good one, isn't it? I mean, I never played it. I was never like, because that came out on 3DS, I think, didn't it? I didn't end up playing many games on the 3DS. I was like busy at that time. So I would love to play I'd like to play that. Oh, apparently, guys, you know the new Donkey Kong game came out? The Bonanza one? I saw Neppy was playing it. What do you guys think about that? You heard it was only alright? Oh, really? It's hard. I feel like they're never gonna like top Donkey Kong Country and stuff. Like, I wish they could. Or make another similar game. But then again, like, Nintendo didn't used to like making... Like, if they didn't think they could improve on an idea, they wouldn't make another game of it. So... I think with some series, though, that kind of flew out the window. Like Pokemon and other things. Everyone draws so good. Oh, thank you. You mean me too? I'm not really an artist. I wish I was better at drawing, but I'm more interested in like graphic design and other stuff. Which, by the way, I'm really excited for my website design stuff soon. I think that will be a really fun way for me to get better at graphic design with you guys there too. And hopefully I can just go through all the humble steps and everything, and everyone will be like, "Whoa, Giggles, you're so good. Wow. You're so awesome. How do you do it? How are you so smart?" Well, I'm gonna be like outlining the actual like I need to do a lot first before I even think about any of that other stuff. First, I'm gonna be thinking about designing a cool like UI and other things for it, and mapping out what I want there and everything. So There's a lot of steps I need to do first before I think about that aspect of it. Okay. Haha! Look at you! You look silly! Oh, I'm so sorry. Whoa! Shut. Shut. Imagine you look like that. Actually. Oh, that looks like little man, kind of. Is that Skibbity toilet? Champy? With the rings? With the Thanos rings? I don't know how to feel about that. Skibbity Champy. I don't know how. What is that? Who is that? No nipples. Yeah, no, I don't know. I feel like nipples are too, like... I don't know how to explain it. It's like... too, too... I don't know. They're not, like... I don't know. You know, apparently... because only, like, a really small percentage of men can even lactate or whatever, like, men apparently may lose their nipples at some stage. Did you know that? There'll be something that is gonna go first for a body part. Did you know that? It's true, I saw it on a YouTube short video. So that's gotta be true. No, I mean, eventually maybe men will evolve not to have them or something. Huh? Why are they all in swim pants? Because I gotta go for a swim at Rabbitville Lagoon. Everyone loves to swim at Rabbitville Lagoon. And Rabbitville is very hot sometimes. It's a very sunny, beautiful place where the sun's always shining and it's always really nice. So the Champies are always out just having a good time. I'm decent. I'm always decent. I have the most decency out of everyone. I'm not bottomless. I have a bottom. I have a bottom. That's very rude to anyone who doesn't have one. Some people don't even have bottoms. Some people are born without them. So, yeah. Yeah, you know, some people are born without bottoms. Very tricky. Well... well, some people are born without tops either. You never know. Does it have to... Does it have to be only male bunnies? Yeah. Champies are men. I mean, it would be cool if there were... if there was some female Champy, but I don't know. I think we'll Champy lady. Sorry, not lady. I think we'll Champy men. I don't know if there are any lady Champies. I'll have to double check what percentage of my subscribers are male and what percentage is female. But even if you are a girl, you're still Champy. You're still Champy either way. It doesn't matter. It doesn't make you any less of a Champy. Yeah. You can just be like one of the cuter ones. Like this one. Like this one. Or you could be like Fernando if you want to be. Like, I don't know if anyone would want that, but you could be if you want it. Like, you could... That's the great thing about Champy. You can be anything, really, if you think about it. Every Champy is a little different. They can all become whatever they want to be. That's a cool thing about them. Yeah. I don't know if he's humble. Fernando? I don't know. You know what's so funny? The meme of Fernando is like the most niche. And I think it's the most niche like meme that we have. Aside from like Silver Boy. Silver Boy is extremely niche these days. But Fernando is like the most niche, like it's the most niche, yeah, like thing. I'll explain it. So one time, like there was there's this channel on YouTube who I really like, and she does dog grooming videos, and when she blows like the hair off of the, well, okay, like for example, like if she trims a dog or she brushes them, a lot of fur comes off, right? So she has to like, she uses a blower on her dogs to blow all like the loose fur off, and she calls it a furnado. But the thing is, like when I first saw it, I read it as Fernando. So I kept saying Fernando, and then she said furnado, like a tornado, but like a fur, and like that was extremely logical, and I felt like an idiot for being like, what's a Fernando? And then it ended up like becoming a thing. Yeah. And then Fernando's like a guy, like he's this guy, that's him. That's him. He's like a very nicely groomed dog. That's him with muscles. I drew that one. I don't know if it's a dog or a Champy. I don't really know what it is. I don't know. It sometimes makes me a little confused. Yeah. But I'll probably like Scab or something, like an official reference to Champy, so people in the future can know how to draw him properly. Stop circling! Stop circling, I see what you're doing. You think I don't see it, but I see. I do see that. Think you can get away with that, but not true. Yeah. Always trying to do something suspicious. Guys, did you guys see the hang on, I'm gonna hide this. No funny business. Okay, no circling either. Okay, did you guys see the photograph I took? The photograph I posted on Twitter? Let me show you. Okay. 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 Yeah, I did. Look. Okay. Look. Cookie! Mr. Cookie! Mr. Cookie Head! It's the Cookie Man has come! The Cookie Man has come! And he brought cookies on his head. You see? Eat the cookie, man. Yeah. Hang on, let me just have some coffee. And look. Look, he's the cookie man. See, he offering a cookie. Will you take it? Will you take the cookie? The cookie! The cookie! Take a cookie. And the cookie, and the cookie. Take two cookie. I ate those cookies if you care. I did eat them. Yeah, little man did make them himself by hand. Yeah. And then let me show you another one. Now this him when he first put a cookie. Look, this is him from a different angle you don't usually see. You never see him at this angle. He said that's not his good side, so he don't like when people see him from this side. He doesn't know like how to feel about it really when you look at him from this side. Look how soft his fur is. See, it's so soft. He has the softest fur any animal I've ever petted. Him and little lady have the softest, nicest, like sweetest fur. And look, and then he's got a cookie, and look how it makes his hair go like funny. Look at that. He gives him a head dent. Look at his little eyelashes. Oh, he's got little eyelashes and you didn't even know. He's got little eyelashes. Look at them. Aren't they so beautiful? Look at his little eyelashes. Wow. Look at his little hands. Little... Yeah, sweet cookie man. It's my little cookie man, he is, yes. But yeah, I put a cookie on his head. Putting a cookie on little man's head has been a tradition for me since the dawn of time. Since I got him every few years, I put a cookie on his head. I need to find an... I have an old photo that I took of that, actually. I'm not sure if I still have it. See if I can find it. It's probably very deep in my... if I can see... Let me see if I can find it. It must be so ancient. It's so weird going through my old photos, like from before I started streaming. Oh, it's so weird. What was I doing? Oh, you look so little in these. Oh my god. I look so weird. Sorry, I'm looking at old photos. Jeez. My face used to be like so like little and cute. And like full. I had a very full face. And little cheeks, little chubby cheeks. Okay, sorry. Alright, back to business. Where's the cookie? It's gotta be somewhere. Oh, he looks so young in these. He looks so young. I have so many cute photos of him. I'll have to show you guys sometime. Some old photos. It's hard. I gotta make sure they're not doxy. I wasn't so careful when taking photos back then. Obviously. Where is his little cookie head? Little cookie, cookie, cookie head. He's the cookie head. Cookie, cookie head. He always used to sleep on my bed with me. I mean, he still does now, but, like, he pees a lot more. So, I don't really, like, let him as much. So I'm going to my phone. I gotta tinkle so bad. Okay, I'm gonna tinkle just 1 second. I'll be right back. Listen to the rabbit cha-cha while I go. I'll be right back. Hi. 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 Okay, let me put this back. Okay, hi. Hi. Oh, it's so cute. Look. Ear massage. That's so cute. I like that. No, it's like baby. Cute. With the little thing on you. That's so cute. Oh my god! You joined the Cookie Man! Sorry. You joined the Cookie Man! Oh my god, it looks just like... It looks just like him! Oh, that's so cute! Please draw him. Please draw him. Please draw the whole of him. All of him. Please. 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 That's so lovely. What? I don't like that. I don't like it. Ah! Well, that is a Cookie Man. That is him. So cute. That's so cute. Cookie Man, Cookie Man, Cookie Man. Cookie Man. You can move the Cookie Man up, yeah. Move that Cookie Man. Perhaps. You guys have been very humble. No. You're not taking up too much space at all. No, I appreciate all of the drawing. It's really fun. There's something super fun about like drawing this kind of stuff. There's a white spot above it where I can't draw. Oh, really? Where is it? Oops. Where's your layer? I'll move it to the top. Oops. Do you mind if I take hold of your layer? I'm just going to take over that layer for a second. And then you can have it back. You just double click it. So you should be able to draw over the white bit. Alright, then I will unlock the layer. Oh wait, no. Hang on, leave layer. Here, so now you can get it back by double clicking on the top layer. Just double click on it. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. It's the top one. Hmm. Sorry, I'm still getting over my cold. Yeah, we could make him like go in a little bit like that. I get what you mean. Like instead of having like maybe like this body type would be good. Like this? Do you think? Like not as buff? Sorry. What do you guys think about that? Have it like this kind of physique? Sorry. I'm very sorry about my sniffles. Yeah. Yeah, more athletic. But still very like buff. Still very buff. Yeah, look at the cookie! Oh my god! Shh. Yeah, like Lena. Yeah, Lena's better. You just cut a little. You just cut. That's all. Oh my god. Cookie man. I love the cookie man. Yeah, just so if everyone knows, when he puts the cookie on his head, he does become the cookie man. If anyone was wondering. That is something that happens. Yeah. The cookie man. Yes. I'm gonna still see if I can find a photo of him with his cookie hat on from years ago, but it's kind of tricky to find. I don't know where it went. To be honest, my entire camera roll for years has just been filled with those rabbits though, those wascally wabbits. So it's like it's kind of tricky when there's so many photos to go through and they all look very similar, you know? Yeah. Wait, that's a photo of a cookie. That's just a photo of a cookie! I didn't even put that one on his head. I must have. What the hell? Why do I have just a photo of an owl in pants? Why does he have pants on? Why do I have that? Did I put the pants on the owl? Like how'd that happen? It can't be true. Oh, that's my dad? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Oh, hot dog. Photo of hot dog. Ugh, I wish my outfit didn't make it hard for me to eat hot dog. It's so hard. I haven't eaten hot dog in like a year because like because it's made like my brain is like they just like slightly changed the recipe on how like the sausages taste. They're just vegetarian sausages, and they slightly changed it, and I'm like, nope, it's not good anymore. They ruined it, you know. They ruined the recipe, and I can't eat it anymore because I don't trust it because they changed it. So it's really bad. Yeah, I don't like that my brain does that when something tastes slightly different. It's like, no, it tastes slightly different. You can't have it anymore. It's not even about if it's good. It's just if it tastes the same as what I'm used to. If it's different, it feels like it's ruined. Which is very silly, to be honest. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I apologize to those who can relate to that feeling. It's not good. It's really weird. Oh my god, the first sketch of me. Huh. I found the first sketch that was ever made of me. Do you guys want to see it? Okay. Let me see if I can find any other... Let me just screenshot it. Yeah, I don't think I've ever shown this before. I remember, like, explaining to the artist at the time what I was wanting, and I was so like particular. I was probably such a pain. Hang on, let me see if I can find if there's any other old relics here. Oh, that's so weird. And then the next photo is just like my uniform. I'm just in me scrubs. I was like... I'll show you another relic of the past too, actually. Oh my god, you guys have never seen this like this before. 1 second. Let me just take this screenshot. See if I can find anything. Any other goodies? Okay. Okay, let me show you guys. It's so cute, by the way. I love this photo that you're doing, this drawing. It's making my whole year. Alright, let me show you guys. So, 2 relics of the past. See, me going through my library actually was useful in the end. Oh. Where did I put them? Hang on. It was useful. So this is a sketch. I'm sure some people have seen the first rendition of me. I can find that later. Okay. This is the first sketch that was ever made of my design. That's the first sketch ever made. While trying to figure out the ear length, I'm like, can it be longer? Can my ears be longer, please? So they made them longer. Well, you guys probably recognize the artwork, but you've never seen the sketch. This is the first sketch I ever got. And then this is an interesting one. This is the... I apologize. And then this is the first rendition I got of this VTuber model ever. It's kind of blurry, but... Okay, ready? Okay. Okay, looks pretty normal, right? Still looks pretty normal. Right? Human ears! What? I was like, no, take them away. Take away my human ears. I don't like them. And then I also had a stem on my clover. My clover was like lighter. This is what could have been. So when I first got my design, they made me have a stem on my clover. And they made me have double ears. Doesn't that look weird as hell? Sorry, I mean, they're great at drawing. The art's great. But like, nah. With my kind of ears, nah. I don't like it. I didn't like it. I was like, take them away. And take away my stem and make it darker. So, yeah. Originally, they were trying to go for something light for my clover. And I was also, like, slightly taller. I don't know if you can tell, like... Let me put my tights on. Hang on. Where is it? There we go. Okay. And then let me show you this. So look, I would have been quite a lot taller. I was like, no, shrink me down. Why are my legs so long? Make my legs shorter. My legs are not that long. So yeah, that's what could have been. That's what could have been. Interesting. They did a really good job with my model though. Even though my model mama doesn't do VTuber models anymore, really. Or at least, I think she does actually, but they don't look anything like me. They look like totally different. She kind of changed up her style. And, but I feel very lucky, very blessed, and very happy that I have this model. I always love it the most. I don't think I could ever get a new model. So yeah, no one, like... No, she just doesn't make models like this anymore. Let me see what she's doing. Because last I saw from my model artist, she still does... I'll show you what one of my sisters look like. Yeah, I mean, she still seems to be doing models, but they're just very different. But what she does is really great. Like, she does really good stuff. Let me see if I can grab a photo for you guys. And yes, my VTuber mama is a girl. She's a lady. And she was actually a VTuber herself at some point. I don't think she does it anymore, but she was at one point. Which is cool. Let me just grab this. I'm just gonna see if I can get an image of the model that my sister has. Yeah. She has a few. This is my, yeah, here's one. This doesn't really show the face very well, but there's only a few. So this is, this is one of my VTuber sisters. Here, let me show you in full. So the style's quite different now, but they're still great models. They're still great. She only did a few VTuber models that were similar to mine. The one that I think looked the most similar to me is let me find it for you. Was Kaneko Lumi's old design and model. Let me see if I can find it for you. Surely there's a photo of her old model if I can find it. Here. So this is like probably the closest VTuber sister I had. She doesn't have this model anymore, which it's fair because my VTuber mama doesn't like really do updates on models or work on models. So this is what my closest VTuber sister looked like, sorry. So very similar style. Her model now is great, but I really do like this one too. So yeah, that's probably the closest that I had. Yeah, the yellow Lumi's old model. I think she had this model for a year or so, and now she has a different one from I can't remember who the artist is called, but it's really good. But yeah, this one really like this design. And the look of the model. I think I like just how the rendering is with the models. I don't know, I think it looks really nice. Yeah. So I don't know if there's any others that look similar, but I always thought that ours looked quite similar as far as the style, and I haven't seen many VTubers with that kind of style since then that they made, but the stuff they do is good. I think they go more for a more cartoony feel than a very rendered feel, which is fair. Something that I found actually is kind of quite a difference with Western VTubing and like the VTubing in Japan is that a lot of the Japanese VTubers, they rather look like anime. Well, I mean, we still want to look like anime, but it's like they want to look quite still and like cartoony in the way that they're moving. Even with the rigging, they rather less expressive rigging, and they want it to look more kind of just like you've come straight out of an anime or a cartoon. Like you probably wouldn't find something of this style. It would be very difficult to render this style over and over again for something like for an anime. It would definitely be a lot easier to have a more simple style. You see that a lot with the difference between the rigging and models that the EN VTubers get in HoloLive to the JP ones. So yeah. But it's cool. I really like seeing the differences. This artist is a Korean one, so it's a very... I think the Korean style is definitely more rendered too. They like the more rendered look, which I think is what they were going for with mine, which I really like. I really like it personally. And I was really excited when I got this like VTuber Mama because yeah, I remember seeing Libby's model and being like, oh, it's so cool. Like, I can't wait to like have a similar art style because I really liked how expressive it was and the style of how it looked. And then I got to put someone from VGen to rig it, and I was like, oh, what? Like, oh, I wish I could show. I didn't think it was necessary to get fancy rigging, but definitely having like nice rigging can change the look of a model quite significantly. This is another one of my VTuber sisters too, and this is made by the same artist that did my model too. So as you can see, like the style is quite different, but it's still really nice. Like you can tell that the artist is very like talented at what they do. Yeah. Like the rendering's really nice. You can tell the eye style is like the shape and things is similar. The face is similar, like the little lines on the face and stuff. Yeah. So yeah. It's really nice. Really nice look. Very talented artist. But I do feel lucky to have the art that I do for my model. It's really nice. Some of the Japanese YouTuber models look stiff looking. Yeah, but I think they like it that way. I don't know. That was some of the things that I find in the old HoloLive models that really had charm to it. I think they definitely try to go for a more fluid like look nowadays that rigging is improved so significantly. But I do like sometimes like the stiffer look sometimes. Or if like something that I find actually quite charming is if a VTuber like their body is in a different position. Like say if my arms like look like this all the time and like my body didn't really move but my head does. I don't know, I find stuff like that to be quite charming. Quite like indicative of like kind of the older feeling of VTubers. I don't know, it's weird getting nostalgic for that, but everyone has such good rigging these days, especially like all the indies that come out. Some people feel like I don't know, sometimes it feels like yeah, sometimes it's too good. It's like too realistic. Yeah. Too fluid. So sometimes it's nice to have like a good medium. I feel like I have a happy medium. But I know I don't look like I'm right out of an anime. It's like more stylized, my look. But I like it. Yeah. Feels like they make a point to have better rigging than Corpo. It's interesting, isn't it? How sometimes the indies have better rigging. But I think it's because like sometimes as an indie, like it feels like you do need to have that like that model and that like kind of that kind of look to it, or like have a certain feel or whatever to make you popular, you know? Sometimes the reasons why VTubers get popular is because they have like really like good design. Doesn't need to be anything like fancy, but just if it's a very good design, people are like, whoa, that's really good, like, and then they'll watch it. Sometimes it can take stuff like that to get noticed. Like, obviously, you know, you need to have the personality to go with it to actually get somewhere with the VTubing, you know? You can have a really good design, but it can only carry you so far. But, yeah. I think for design, so I find that, if a corpo is designing VTubers, it's generally better than the designs that indies come up with. Because corpos are looking into the marketability of a VTuber. They definitely tend more to make things like simplistic and marketable. Yeah. And voice? I get scared for people to hear me. I feel like people will be mean. I don't know. Yeah. Some people need that explosive difference to have staying power, yeah. But I do find that a lot of the time, like, the corpo VTuber designs are better. I think a lot of the time it's like... some VTubers just want it all. You know? Like, there are some days where I'm like, oh, it would be cool if I was like this, or like, you know, but I like... But you can only have so many design elements. Some people, like, and they all need to be cohesive with each other, you know? Like, I'm a rabbit with a clover on my head, you know? That's me. And they're all, like, kind of parts about rabbits and luck. And it's simple, you know? By the way, when I started streaming... the off-shoulder big t-shirt was not a thing. Or at least it wasn't as much of a thing as it is now. Everyone's got it these days. But let me say, I was one of the first ones to do that. And the eye bags under the eyes also, no one was doing that either. Okay? And the clover even. So many people put clovers now. And it is a thing in anime, but it was also like... I did that first. I put the clover on my head first. Okay? I did it first. And the socks. So many people have the stripy socks now. I did that first. I did that first. Okay, I did it first. And it was very intentional too. Yes, I actually like did. I was like one of the first ones. And I don't think I'm like a girl failure. I think that's mean for myself to say that, right? But I think the whole like girl failure look, like, yeah. Like, they all look like me. I look like me first. They all look like me. But I was me first. Not saying they're like trying to copy me, because I don't hold myself that highly to think that people would do that. But like, and I don't care anyway. I mean, we're all based off of anime. There's only so many design elements you can use. Like, I never take it personally or anything, but... Well, I was so much of a girl failure that it ruined opportunities for me, and I couldn't actually make any friends and stuff. But, you know, I'm so glad I'm out of that, because it was miserable. Yeah. That wasn't very nice. But, no, I mean, I think my look isn't a girl failure one. It's weird that, like, it's seen as one now, but I don't know. I never was like, oh, that's what I want to go for with my design. No, I mean, I just thought that I have a pretty relaxing voice, and I'm, like, relaxed. And, like, I'm nice and, like... and sleepy, and that's like a nice like thing to show. I'm relaxed, you know. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. It didn't even really exist then when I started. But I never really mind stuff like that. I think it's cool, like if people use like or get inspired by certain design elements. And I don't know if it's from me, but if it is, like, that's really cool. Like it's like flattering if that's the case, which I don't know. But if it is, it's really flattering. It would be anyway. But I think it's not that deep. I think just like a lot of ladies have the same taste in fashion too. And it's not like the epitome of originality either. So yeah. I really like your simple design. It allows for so much variety to lean into it for whatever occasion you're a part of. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Yes, I try my best. I also think it's cool because I have so many lucky things on me. Like rabbits are lucky and clovers are lucky. And that's 2 lucky things. So that means I'm like double lucky. If you think about it. If you think about it. Quite interesting. Yeah. Oh, wait, let me see the photo of the cookie man. Let me see it. I'm so sorry. Wait, I don't know why it's not letting me scroll. It's not letting me scroll. You're not even letting me scroll. I'm sorry. How am I gonna... Oh, I guess I can just click and drag things to use my scroll wheel. Oh no, it's letting me. I don't know why that was happening. Okay. Let's have a look, Elu. Hey, Cookie Man! The Cookie Man! Oh, I love him. Cookie Man, Cookie Man. He looks so fluffy, I want to give him a pat. I will show him. I will show him the Cookie Man. Like that. Guys, you must sign that Champy's petition. I like that Champy with the big feet. Like that Cookie Man. Hi. Sup. I like that. That's really cool. That's super cool. Look at that. That's so cool. Hey, look at him with his carriage. Kiki 4 alive. For number 4 alive. Wow, he's so cool. That's so cool. Wow, and now he looks so cool with his hat now. FF1 Champy, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, just a Champy. Goodbye. Goodbye. Hi. Keep on being humble. Oh, I like that. I like that. I like him. I like it. I like that. You have enough Champions in stock? Hell yeah. I like him. I like that one. It's really nice. Oops. Can I put something here? Okay. It was really fun to watch. You guys did a fantastic job. Alright, I'm gonna put something in the middle here. And you can draw little doodles around it if you want. Let me just... Yes, they are! Hello! They are very talented. They're fantastic. Hang on. Move! Sorry. Wait, I gotta move my thingy here. It's alright, it's alright. It's alright, don't cry. Oh wait, I made that too big. I made it too big. See, look! Let me draw your head. Get rid of that! Get rid of that! Get rid of the smile! Get rid of it! Thank you. I want you to look happy, but you look so sad in this photo. Oh, that's how I make you happy. Like this. There you go. That's so nice. Okay. Oh, that's so cute. And then whoa, you're so cool. Look. Everyone knows it. Everyone knows. If anyone wants to come in now and fill in the empty spaces with some cute little drawings, you feel free to do so. I'm going to commission some design, like a design. So yeah, I'll be sure to let you guys know kind of how it turns out. But this was really fun. I'm really glad you guys had a little were able to participate and have so much fun with it and stuff. And really cool. Really cool. Yes. And you guys did such a good job at drawing and everything. So I appreciate that a lot. Yeah. I really like your simple design. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Yes, I'll be sure to create a better screenshot. Yeah. It was very fun. But yeah, I might leave it for now. I'll give you guys maybe 30 minutes to finish off anything you want to do. If you need some time or whatever. Let me hang on. I just need to figure out which layer has what in it. I made so many layers. I want to get rid of this. Oh. So if anyone wants to draw anything in this space, please feel free. Oh, bye-bye. Thank you so much. Again, did a very humble job. Okay, there we go. Yeah, thank you so much, everyone. I had such a fun time hanging out with you all today, and for playing and for having the funnest time in town. I'll give you guys 30 minutes to finish off, and then I'll post a photo of the final results and stuff in a bit. But thank you so much, everybody, for coming. I had such a fun time, and I'll be sure to update you what the official design looks like. I think this kind of thing is so special because we worked on it together, and it's a lovely memory for us to look back on and to enjoy together. Every time we look at Champy, we know that we made it ours, and that's really special to me. So thank you very much, everyone, for being so understanding about why this is necessary, and being so fun to collaborate with to make a really cool design. You guys had such amazing ideas, and it was so much fun. So thank you a lot, and I hope that you all had a fantastic time watching the stream today. Just a little bit of an update about what I'll be doing after is hang on a minute. So where's my schedule? Okay, we'll be playing Final Fantasy IX tomorrow, which I'm very excited for. Yeah, I'll be playing Final Fantasy IX tomorrow. We're going to be continuing with the story, and yeah, after that, then we're going to be doing the website design stuff. So yeah, I'm very excited. Please remember, if you want to do the cooking competition, in the meantime, please feel free to. You only have a few more days left, so please feel free to submit while you still can. And I hope that you all had the most fantastic time today. I love being able to do events and other things while we can input stuff and everything together. So yeah, it really means a lot. Yeah. Well, yes, there will be Dark Souls this week. Me and Neppy were trying to organize it. Hang on. Yes, we're doing... Yes, we are playing Dark Souls this week. We were figuring it out this morning. We're just waiting on Miss Chai. But she can do... So we're going to be doing it on the 23rd. So I'll be sure to update my schedule with that, with the date and time. It won't be changing any of the stream times because it will be in the evening for me. So it'll be in the morning for some of you guys on the so yeah, I'll be sure to like put it in a proper time for everybody. But yeah, I only just figured that out this morning. So I'm sorry that I couldn't update you guys on that, but I'll be sure to update my schedule later. But yeah, anyway, it's been really fun hanging out with you guys. I had an absolute blast. And yeah, I hope that you guys enjoyed the stream today. I had the most fun in town. And yeah, I hope you guys are proud of, you know, who you are and how you look. I hope you liked the little your little makeover. But really, you don't need many changes because you're already fantastic just the way you are. So I hope that you know that. And yeah, hopefully I can get back to you guys with a proper reference. So at some point. So yeah. Anyway, thank you guys so much for coming. I had the funnest time in town. Yeah, I'll see you guys later. So thank you so much for coming today. And I love you very much. So again, I'll give you guys 30 minutes after the stream ends to fill in stuff or to draw things. So yeah, and then I'll post it. But thank you so much everyone who participated today. Even if you just were chatting, it means a lot. So thank you. I love you so much. I'll see you guys later. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for coming. Bye. But you know, I got things to do, I got places to see, so I'm gonna head off now. But I had the most fun in town, so thank you so much everybody for coming, alright? And I love you very much, alright? And I'll see you later. I'll see you later, everybody. Thank you so much again for coming today. And goodbye. Bye, everybody. Bye. Bye. Remember to comment.